Greetings and salutations, and welcome to Rimworld. I am Avery, and if you take a look at what is up on the screen, you will see that we have installed some mods on Rimworld, and we are going to be playing with those today. I have a off-screen world where I've been playing around with this setup, and it seems to be going pretty good, no problems. So, yeah, you can take a look there and see what all is going there. I downloaded all these, installed all these through the Steam platform. These are not manually installed. You can tell that by the icon sitting there by the individual mods that has the Steam logo. But right now I am checking my stream feeds to various places to see what all is going on here. There we go. To various places. That's Restream. It's coming through fine, so we're good there. Let's check Beam here real quick. Beam is up, and there's video, and do we have audio? Yep, there's video on Beam, so we can get rid of Beam there. Twitch. Let's check Beam here. Yep, that's the Twitch audio with its delay built in. And here we go with YouTube. And do we have audio? Yep, there's video on Beam, so we get rid of Beam there. Okie dokie, and that's YouTube with its video and audio feed coming through. So let's get a couple more tweets out and we will get started playing. And wait, grab a snack and or drink, pull up a comfy chair, and load up your choice of the sites I stream to. It's Rimworld time. We'll tweet that out. And then I stream on YouTube Gaming, Twitch, and Beam. So there we go. Close Chrome, close my notepad selection. Let's close all my file manager windows and one more file manager window. There we go. And we will get started. So as you can see, I've got a selection of mods here that I have downloaded and am using, or am going to use. A lot of these are actually inspired by and are the same ones that Curious Key is using in his modded playthrough. But others are ones that I just thought would be interesting and might add something to the Rimworld experience a little bit. And believe it or not, this is the first time that I have ever played a modded game of any sort. So anyway, as you can see, I could select to either get them from the Steam Workshop or download them manually from the forum. I have chosen to go with the Steam Workshop ones. So there are, in particular, I think the only one that I couldn't find that Curious Key is using was the weapon mod he was using. So I went with Weapon Tech, as opposed to, I think his was a DTS weapons or something like that. But other than that, I think I got all the same ones he did that sounded interesting to me. And we'll just go through here and take a look at the things here. We've got expanded prosthetics and organ engineering, which adds the ability to craft tons of prostheses and artificial organs in various forms and shapes. We've got more vanilla turrets, a little mod that adds 8 carefully balanced turret variations, each unique in its own way with the attempt to keep their vanilla art style. And I was looking at mods that would fit in but not be overpowered, basically. So that was, I wasn't looking for a mega weapon or anything. I just was looking for things that might add to the experience. So ED embrasures Um, adds embrasures that can be shot through while blocking passage. Uh, Arrow slits, whatever you want to call them. And these actually, in my playtesting, are potentially overpowered, uh, but I still think the idea fits well in with the concept here. Oh God, sorry. Um, so anyway, and looking at the picture, I noticed something that I didn't before about those. I have played gotten to play with these a bit because they are very simple and they come in your build menu right off the bat. Industrial rollers. For your haulers, industrial rollers lets you build your own roller system, which lets you transport goods to their destination without colonist interaction. Simply add a stockpile on top of the rails and direct your roller system to stockpiles. Items will then be automatically carried to desired destination. Add roller pushers to scan goods and redirect them to different rollers. So this might allow for a more industrial feel. This probably won't get into anytime soon, but I've taken a look at some things, and among other things, there's that little piece there, which is a roller wall, which will act as a wall, but act as a roller too. Miniaturization is a functionality upgrade, and there are a couple of different miniaturization miniaturization mods out there, and one just works on vanilla stuff, but this one that I installed also works on several different mod items. And it says the author is not food here, but if you're looking for it says the author is not food here, but if you're actually looking for this one on the Steam forum, the Steam ID right now is Charlotte for this one. Programmable vents adds programmable and closable vents, lets you target a temperature and will only let air pass when useful. I thought that might be a neat idea to play around with. Area rugs is a cosmetic mod, adds some more items and actually more cloth colors as well. So yeah, there's that. JT replace walls is a modifies the functionality. Replace wall type and doors on the fly, no need to deconstruct and then build another. Features smart building where it won't try to replace walls that are already that type. You can replace mineable things with walls and doors. It will set the mineable to be mined, and your constructors will prioritize mining anything in the way of blueprints, then construct. So there is that one there. No More Raging limits the berserk type psychotic break to pawns that possess the psychopath trait, which I thought made sense. Advanced power generation, which adds it adds an advanced wind turbine, an advanced geothermal, and a nuclear reactor. Those are more in-game. Day-night switch just adds a switch that automatically turns itself on or off depending on the time of day. I know you could simulate that functionality with just hooking your items you wanted up to a solar panel, but I like this idea a little bit better. Fish industry. This mod adds several fish-related resources, buildings, and jobs. I thought that could be interesting. Wildlife tab. This mod adds a new tab that conveniently lists all wild animals. Animals belonging to a faction are excluded from this list, with the exception of the insectoid faction, and that adds a wildlife tab down here along the bottom with all your like research and animals and assign and that sort of thing. There's tilled soil. which is a simple mod that adds tilled soil, the constructible version of rich soil. But what it doesn't list here is that it also allows you to place dirt over non-dirt materials. So if you want to create a inside mountain garden, you can with either the tilled soil or regular dirt. Oh, sorry, I'm yawning a bit. Cooks can refuel. Allows cooks to refuel any fuel-powered food production workstations, including those added by mods. No more chefs being lazy because your haulers are busy. That just makes sense. Weapon tech is a little bit of an expansion on the weapon tiers. And then finally, there's research list. And I added this one because of something that Curious Key said. I didn't actually try any of this out, but several of these things add new research in the research tree, and the way the research tree is set up, from what he mentioned, that sometimes some of these mods would put things down below, or expand things down below the screen, and with no vertical scroll bar you couldn't get to them. So this goes back to the old style list, which is a little bit more, you have to do a little bit more digging to see all the connections, but it does at least let you access all the research. So those are the mods that we are going to be playing with today. We are going to be doing I think we'll try and try rough again on this, on Cassandra Classic. We will do our usual seed, and we will do our usual, yep, I know it can take a while to generate a planet, but it shouldn't take overly long. So let's see there. In the past, tests have shown that it was about 1:20 to fully generate and get through to a world. So we'll sit there and talk about these things a bit here. So yeah, but anyway, as I said, I wasn't looking for mods that would break the game, I guess. I just there were certain features that I thought would be interesting added to it. So there's no uber weapons or anything that breaks things. Like I wanted to be able to cover up or be able to turn stone floorings into gardenable spots, which is why I added the tilled soil in. I figured there would be some logical way. But another mod I looked at that did that also allowed you to construct any other terrain type, and that felt a little overpowered to me. So yeah, right on about 1:20 there. So yeah, that's the logic that I applied to my mod selection. Was mods that didn't seem to change any of the mod functionality, or no mods change functionality, change any of the didn't go for, or didn't, trying to think here, it didn't, they don't feel like they break the game progression at all. So let's see here. What there's a trade faction from Evway. There's some hostiles. Trying to decide where I want to go. I've played with a temperate forest biome. I've got a colony going with the boreal forest biome, which I really like the boreal forest biomes. I have not tried the tundra yet. I have not tried the tropical forest. I have not gone for a desert start yet. So, yeah, there's more. I think I'm going to stick with a boreal forest start, and maybe, well, I'm just gonna well, let's. I don't necessarily want to start with a flat terrain. I do want at least small hills. I don't want a year-round growing season. And there are. I might have better luck if I just flip through the boreal forest. The boreal forest biome here, and found one that I want, and I kind of like marble and slate, so I want something with at least marble and slate in it. I don't mind having a three stone type area. And just for the record, I did try landing on impassable terrain, but you cannot land on impassable mountains. I was curious about that. So where was I again? Slate, limestone, and marble. Let's do. Where was the slate, granite, and marble? There we go. So I think that is where we will land. And let's see what kind of characters we get here. This guy looks like he can do everything but dumb labor. So he's going to be kind of could be a general purpose kind of guy. I've got a spy upgrade. This guy is incapable of nothing, but he does have a chemical fascination, and he is too smart, which means he does learn everything a little bit faster, supposedly. And he's related to Daria the Nose. Okay, that might be interesting. He isn't an artistic crafting or researcher, but that's okay. He's a good shooter as well. Amateur with animals. Yeah, we can find some work for him. And then we have an oaf, which is an absolute monster grower, incapable of intellectual or scary. He is a prostophile, so he wants a bionic part as soon as possible. And he is beautiful. That's an interesting one. But he is incapable of intellectual and scary. And I think we'll go with these. There's nothing too crazy or problematical. I think we've got everything covered that we need to in one way, shape, or form. I'm not going to be real picky. You'll notice I don't have a mod installed that lets me pick and choose and easily. Like one of the top mods is EDB Be Prepared. I'm not installing that one because I kind of like the idea of just a random group of people just dropping and having to deal with whatever they have. So we'll get this started. We'll drop in and we will see what we can do here. And at least part of the reason that I am doing a modded Rimworld, I almost said Minecraft there, is that I still haven't got all my 12 days of streaming VODs up and running, and I don't want to start or continue playing with anything there that I haven't got the video published yet. I mean, you can go over to Beam or Twitch and check out the streams. That's no problem. But for those who may be on YouTube and won't go anywhere else, yeah, I have yet to get the VOD up and running. So this is the usual crash blurb. So we crashed. We end up coming in here and go boom, boom, and boom. Okay, there. Okay, so let's get this party started. Who is our best shooter? Actually, Daisuke appears to be. So upgrade. You get the survival rifle. Carrie, you're actually... but who has the best melee, too? I might look at that. So, actually, no, Carrie, let's see here. You had there should be a survival knife somewhere in there. So the nose, actually, let's have you equip the pistol. Upgrade, you're still going for the rifle. And let's start unforbidding things here. We need to set, there's the knife, Carrie, right? You need to equip the knife. Okay, let's zoom out a little bit here and see. We can unforbid the wood. There was some steel there. There's steel all over the place that we can unforbid. Let's take a look at where we dropped. Okay. Looks like there may be a structure there to explore. There's a partial structure there which I could probably fix up real quick. Don't have an overly defensive area, but we do have some marsh here that we could maybe work with in a defensive method. Maybe over there as well, and maybe up here. I'm not entirely sure. So there is that there. Let's mark that for deconstruction. Mark that for deconstruction there. And let's kind of start with this structure in the middle here. Architect, structure, and see, here's where you can throw in the embrasures, but I'm not going to mess with any of that quite yet. We're just going to patch the walls and put a wood door in there. What is that? That's limestone. Okay, cool. We're going to do that. Oh, excuse me. What do I want to do here? I want to just put a general purpose stockpile right in here, I think, to start off with, to give me a central place to start working from. That will be everything there. Looks like we've got some gold, some steel, some machinery there. Okay. Guess I could have also moved up to that corner, which might have been more defensible. I just want some place to throw up some beds quickly. That might have been a better start to things. But yeah, no big deal. We'll start here. We do have better access to geothermal vents there. Then here, so that might be a plus, is that those geothermal vents are closer and more accessible than anywhere else. So I think that will do that. Let's get our, okay, we want to do anything. We don't want to do drugs at this point. Restrictions, do your joy in the morning and work. Let's see what we can do. If you can firefight, if you are in need of patience, do a doctor. 4 0 0. So yes, you are our doctor. And oops, that's my usual beginning setup. Let's see here. Let's definitely put hauling and cleaning on a secondary priority. You are an awesome miner, so let's get you on mining, and let's get you on growing. You are also, you're all pretty good hunters, but who did I give the knife to? I don't know yet. Well, Carrie would be the, so Carrie's not going to be a hunter at this point. Cooking 4 3 0. So you are also going to be our primary cook. I'm not going to worry about handling animals or wardening at the moment. We're also not going to worry about smithing or tailoring or crafting at the moment. We'll get into those eventually. And that's one thing I didn't check. The only guy that is capable of doing research is a 0-level researcher. Okay, that means my research is going to go fairly slow. Until and unless I get somebody else. So, well, that was a little bit of an oversight, but as I said, yeah, throwing some research or random people together, you get what you get, kind of. Hunting 8 and 6. Let's make hunting a priority for you, and a secondary priority for you. I will say that everybody can construct. That's just a necessity at this point in time. But you're going to cook over construction. That's fine. But you will construct over mining. I think that's fine as well. So let's set those guys up like that, and let's see how things play out here. And as usual, we will do a 3, actually, architect, furniture. We do need to slap a bed, and just for kicks, we'll do several beds here, so we have some room, prepared room for expansion. Let's see here. Orders. Harvest. We do want to get some berries going. We want to get some wood chopping. And yeah, the berries will be a good start to things here, but we're going to see what... Okay, the nose is going to go deconstruct some stuff here. That's fine. That'll just make it accessible to us for now. Don't want him to get too far away. And yeah, deconstructing ship chunks. And now you're gonna construct. Okay, yep, that works. We're getting some rain here right off the bat. Upgrade. Upgrade is harvesting birch. Carry is harvesting birch. Okay, yeah, we had... That looks like it's moving pretty smoothly here. That's going. That's going. That's going. So what else can we get started here? I do think I want to play around with some of these embrasure things. I think I'm going to do... think I'm going to do 1, 2, 3. Do some... something like this here for the time being in a few different places, so we can get some fields of fire set up around here. 1, 2, 3. Good morning, Megasoft. How are you? That's a center, so up. 1, 2, 3, and put a door there, and then embrasures here. We're playing with some mods today on Rimworld, just to add a little bit of variety to things. And I think I'll do that there. Actually, 1, 2, 2, 3 wall. Add a door there and embrasures there. Kind of just an update of the I don't speak French. I know a little bit of words, or vaguely know some words. Good. Yeah. But anyway, yeah. I'm good. So thought I'd try something different here with the mods. Trying not to do anything that's overly powerful, but let's see. Oops, architect orders mine. We want to get some of this stuff out of the way here, and hope we don't have any roofs that fall on us. Sets that up to go there. Got everybody working at something, and we do have. Oh, we do need a animal sleeping spot. Let's designate an animal area here real quick, because I don't want him wandering all over the map. I've had too many problems with critters getting attacked by predators before, so yeah, we're gonna do that. And of course I started them on doing things before they got there. Okay, and I'm not really sure I like having a timber wolf here, but during the spring and summer months, that's not too much of a problem. There's plenty of prey around, but when it gets to winter and the prey gets lean, they tend to start attacking your colonists. Okay, so upgrade is hauling. Let's structure wall. Let's get some walls up around this for now. That may have been a little too big for the britches. So how long did I say that was? A 12? So if I put a wall along there, it should be fine. So we can put a wall there and a wall there. We need to put some doors in here. Let's put one hiding there, 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 there. Let's just not put a wall there. And actually, that means I can turn that into wall as well. And I probably don't need that wall either. So that should set things up to be built. Orders, mine, get that stuff out of there too. And we'll have just a general purpose interior. Interior stockpile right now. We do maybe want to put a door over there. Let's see how that plays out. Should have plenty of wood because I chopped down a lot, or a bit. We have a little bit of a game lag there. Is that what I'm getting? No, I hit pause for some reason. I wonder if I'm actually hitting pause, or if it's auto pausing for some strange reason. Okay, so we're getting some trees out of the way, which means we're getting a little more wood in some cases. You're gonna harvest a bush. Get it out of the way. Yep. Something just killed something somewhere. Sounds like maybe a wolf killing something. Well, yeah. Bloodstain there, wolf killed something. That's okay. Yeah, okay, they're gonna roof it. Okay, and order, oops, floors. We'll do a wood floor there. Just to get things flat inside those. Got another wolf out there, huh? Okay, yeah, that'll get our stuff inside and out of the weather. Need to set up some sort of dining area. Architect. Orders, harvest. Oh, and we have a major break risk already, huh? The nose, huh? The nose. Health. No, not health. Needs. Needs. Uncomfortable. In darkness. Ate without a table. Feeling good. George Gravity. A little pessimist. Okay, so yeah, we'll try and get a dining area set up fairly quickly here. Those aren't harvestable at the moment, huh? That one is. Okay. Well, I won't worry too much about that then. Let's get a few more things setting up here. So, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's look for a 6x6 room. Got a 6 there to a corner. 4, 5, 6. Criminally, I built on marsh. No. We're gonna cancel that. Yeah, you can't build on marsh. That's an unfortunate thing there. 1, 2, 3. And that's not exactly where I wanted that either. Fortunately, this does have a pause here. And there we go. Let's try this again. And we are building with wood because that's what we have at the moment. 8 because we're going to put walls at the front there. Actually, let's move it down here. Cancel those, cancel that. Now, I like to have 3 wide spaces in between there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That still didn't move where I wanted it to. I may not be able to do what I want to there and still maintain the spacing that I want. Could always shift that too, so yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, okay. I think we'll just do that. We'll do that and we'll do that. We'll put a door in Yeah, let's put it in there. Let's try this a little bit differently. What? Embrasure there around the corner. We'll deconstruct this and this. Actually, deconstruct all of that. We'll do a wall there. Then that will be a wall. We'll have embrasure. Let's actually remove the floor here. Let's start work on that, and we'll see where you go. We're not in too much of a hurry getting defensive stuff up, so actually I actually ought to have somebody on handling, shouldn't I? 4, 4, 6. The nose, let's have you doing handling first, because if we can get that extra, the dog can do some, oh, crap, mental break already. Upgrade actually is peeking out, okay. Oh, son of a monkey. I guess separate bedrooms are what we need to do next as well. Well, that was quick. So, yeah, we're off to not too bad of a start here. Get my first can out of the way. A lot to do to prepare. Need defense. Yeah, I know. I probably ought to throw some sandbags down just to get that message off of there, because it doesn't recognize embrasures as defenses. So we had embrasure, wall, embrasure, architects, structure. Up around the corner, a wall. 1, 2, 3 there. Wall. 1, 2 actually. And we'll get the wall there. I think we'll actually put a wall there and the door there and deconstruct that door. Which, now that I'm thinking about it, I know I'm nitpicky. I don't really have to move things the way I do, but embrasure, wall, and we'll deconstruct that front wall. Oh, we also need to deconstruct that there. Yep, 2 colonists idle, upgrade and carry. Why are upgrade and carry? Because there is no planting, no hauling, no cleaning to do. Let's have you haul some stuff here. Let's have you haul. Oh, there's a vent there too. Okay, that will be good. That'll be good. Let's haul some of this stuff as well. Get you at least hauling some stuff there while I figure out things. 1 architect. I want an embrasure there and there, but I want a wall there and there. We have a visitor, huh? Okay. Doesn't say she has anything to trade, so there we go. I think that works. Wood floor in there. Yeah, that works. That works. And that, I think, will give me some... Alright, so why is upgrade not doing anything? Because I haven't got anything to do? Architect floors, wood floor in there. And yes, I know we need a meal source. I know we need a meal source. Maybe I should tack that on to this here. Zone area. Let's fill that in there. No, I don't want stockpile in the doorways. That's not what I want. Not what I want. Orders. Harvest some stuff here. Let's just chop some stuff and harvest some stuff and get some things out of the way. We are going to want to set up some growing zones here shortly as well. And what I eventually want to be working on, I think I'm going to loop around this way. So let's set up our first growing zones up over here. We'll do just some simple 5x5s. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Some 5x5s here. That doesn't give me my 3 spacing, but that's what I've got to work with in between that there. So we've got potatoes there. Let's do rice on this one. Let's do heel root here, and let's see if we can get some cotton going here. So we'll do that. Architect, furniture. We do want some light in here. Let's put maybe one there and one there. We'll light up that there. Everybody's doing something. That's good to see. That's good to see. No. Where? Yep, you're visiting, but yeah, you're just visiting. You don't have anything to trade. Okay. Visitor is leaving. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Architect orders. What can we get there? Nope, nothing there. We'll just add that so we don't get an error message. Upgrade thinks that you should give your faction a name. What should your faction be called? Travelers mods. And House of the Rising Sun. No, we aren't in New Orleans, but yeah, anyway. Okay. There we go. We're good, we're up and running. We need to get a table in the middle there. We want dining chairs. We start there, and there, and there. That should have some room for expansion as things get worked on here. Let's see here. Structure, wall. How much space do I have there? I can build out 7 there. Okay, good. We can do that and, well, that. We can build criminally. Hunt that freaking bunny. And who is on hunting duty? Upgrade is on hunting duty. So what is that? What is that bunny doing? Oh, and here's that one mod, the wildlife tab. You can see that, yeah, we've got some critters with issues here, but here's what we're looking for here. Manhunter, but it is marked to be hunted or tame. You can much with your animals sub-tab, you can mark for hunting or taming. So if you want lots of rabbits, you can mark every rabbit on the map for hunting. That might be a little bit OP, but anyway, that's that animal tab mod. So right now that rabbit is just moving. Upgrade is going to meet him, and we're going to see who comes off best in this. Upgrade? Nope. Prioritize hunting the bloody rabbit. There we go. One shot. One shot that hit. 3 shots, but yeah, anyway. So we've got a table now. Good. That works. What was I? Architect. Wall. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, let's just do a dormitory type setup right now here. And that should 2, 3, 4, 5. That should give me some rooms to mess with. Actually, no, that works. Okay. Oh, that works quite well there. I will leave something there so we can tuck into the corner there. But yeah, that'll work. We'll stick doors different places here. And that should get us, actually let's put doors accessing the spaces behind, just so that people don't get trapped, perhaps. Let's see where that goes. The nose is still working on the dining room. Security. Let's gun complex. A perimeter-mounted gun is designed to work regardless of if you have power or not, as long as somebody is manning it. Explodes in a small radius of 1 when destroyed. Interesting. A light perimeter defense to slow down your enemy can be dug on diggable terrain and could be removed with the remove floor tool. This is part of the weaponry upgrade. That might be interesting, but right now I just want to build a sandbags just to get that build defenses thing lined or off the board. And we do need a meal source. Yes. But I don't necessarily want to put it outside. Temperature, campfire. I know that's going to warm up the inside a little bit, but well, no, let's not do it there. Oh, let's don't necessarily decisions. Let's put it there for now. We'll deal with something here. Might also want to do another one of these here. If that's going to be, let's say if that's going to be a corner, we have a wall there, a corner there, corner there, corner there. Want a door on this side, and we'll just put wall in the middle there. I want to cancel that. And flooring, remove, or not remove floor. I want a wood floor down here. Make us another one of our little defensive structures. And I actually didn't use that for that there. That's interesting. So, what all are we doing? We're hauling right now. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. We've got stuff growing. That's good. We're doing okay, I suppose, here. Somebody's mining somewhere. Oh, you're mining. Okay, yeah, you're mining because there. Okay, now that you've got that, we can do that. Okay. And you're just gonna take wood from there, huh? Orders. What? All of this can be chopped. All of that can be chopped. And we have our first additional person, and we have a very decent researcher. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. Incapable of animals, but you're a careful shooter, and a green thumb, but you're neurotic. Okay, and you come equipped with an arquebus, which is one of those things added by the weapon mod that I added. But you also are running around without any pants on, and somebody's throwing a party. Okay, actually, let's get started here. Assignment. Yeah, you can wear anything right now. We're not doing drugs right now. Restrictions. You didn't say you were a night owl, so there's that there. And work. Firefight if you can, if needed. Patient. Well, I want everybody to be able to doctor, but last ditch if you're not a doctor. Rest in bed if you need to. Flick if you need to. Wardening. Don't need to worry about that. You cannot do animals. Cooking is a 4. But I think I want you on research very, very much over anything else. You can craft. And let's even have you construct if there's nothing better to do. And we'll put you at a 3 on cooking. Let's see here, actually. What do I want? Where do I want to put that? Production. Let's do a crafting spot in here. We'll set up bills for some short bows just to get some ranged. Oops, I don't want that many. Just to get some ranged weaponry in so we can get everybody. Get everybody a gun here. So she's already building. Huh? What did I... Nope. Work. Got to get out of my way. Did I ever add a higher priority on constructing that? No. Let's... Let's put her a little bit over... let's put her crafting more at the moment. See if we can reset that. Yeah, attending party. That's fine. That'll get you a mood buff right off the bat. Need a drink here. Party has finished. Everybody's going to sit down for a meal. You're going to go and do some bows, and we can get everybody a ranged weapon because you're all pretty decent shooters, I believe. 6. Oops, come on. You've got a 6, an 8, a 7, and a 4. I mean, 4 isn't great, but yeah, it's better than something here. Need a meal source. Yes, I know. I've got that planned. Okay, who didn't? Okay, you had a pistol. You had the survival rifle. Carrie, you had the knife. Okay, so yeah, we've already got a good bow. Yep, disturbed sleep. Okay. Pavel Carey should be our, yeah, should be our grower, yeah, by a long shot. But I do want him to pick up one of those bows, as opposed to that knife. I've got plenty of berries to do simple meals with for now. Still more laying around out there. So I'm not going to worry too much about hunting right now. I'm going to augment my berries with some grown crops. But we will start setting up some power and some year-round growing zones shortly here. Or eventually here. I don't know if it'll be here in this first couple of hours or later on. Is there anything interesting out there that I can pick up? Don't necessarily need any critters because I don't have a way to butcher them at the moment. There are some more meals out there. Okay, that works. Let's actually get those people, get the time flowing so we can get things playing, progressing. There's some more steel up there that's loose. Unforbid that and unforbid that. We'll see how long it takes for them to get that. Oh, I had... Okay, come on. 3. Okay, that's just good for a quick run around. Carrie, let's have you equip the short bow because you're a better shot than Sarai. You're making a short bow. Let's see. Do we have a... Nope, we don't have a campfire yet. What kind of bow and who is in a daze? Carrie is in a daze. Okay. Sorry, get a bow. Okay. And yeah, you may have to make one now because we're short one. Okay. Oh, Carrie. Architect, order, oak floors, and yep, we are just going to do wood floors at the moment, just to get something in there other than natural. So there we go. Floors there, and we have a raid already. They are attacking immediately, and watch out, they appear unusually clever with their tactics. Jump to location. But we just apparently have one with an arquebus, huh? See where he is going. He is going around there. So let's see. Upgrade, you're going clear out there. What the heck? Nose. Let's draft you and see if we can't get you in there. Sarai. Let's draft you and see if we can't get you in there and see what goes on here and hope. Oh, permanently. He is not going for anybody yet. What did he? Watching for targets. Okay. He's seeing people pop up, and now he is moving because he is shooting at upgrade. Draft? Nope. Okay. You can drop that and you can run. Fortunately, an arquebus is not a very... Okay, yep, she can shoot from there. He's taking shots. Okay. See, that's kind of why I think those embrasures may be a little bit OP, because the raiders can't really get to you. We do need to start digging some graves here. Oops, nope. Cancel that one. Build copy. Blurp, blurp, blurp. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. So there is that there. We can undraft you people and let you get working again. But anyway, yeah, that's kind of why I'm saying that I consider that embrasures might be a little bit overpowered, is because they do allow stuff like that. The nose, let's have you prioritize working on a grave so that we can bury things. Storage, human-like corpses. We do not want colonist corpses in there. We'll see who takes care of the dead body first. Some wood floor down in there, okay. And there's some steel over there that is not released for use. Carrie is no longer wandering, so he's hungry. He's going to grab some food, and he's going to do that. Let's put a little bit of that there, and a door, and structure. Oops, no, floors. I'm kinda... oh, there's already a space there. There's a wall there. Okay, yeah, that's right. Okay, come on, get things finished up. We need to start making some meals, please. Psychic drone for females, and that means it's just going to affect Sarai. Getting the tree out of the way there. Okay, bills. Add bill. Cook simple meal. Do until you have, let's say, 11, 15 right now. And who is days? Carrie is in a daze again. Okay. Carrie, you just seem to be slept in the cold, huh? Okay, so we do need some heat in here. So let us put a campfire in here at the moment. That's something we're going to have to work on here as well, and I may just do, for the time being, I may just do some campfires back here, and then some vents that connect various places here. And this is not getting into the programmable vents yet. vents that there, and that should keep those bedrooms fairly warm if I can remember to keep the campfires up. But anyway, but then there's these closable vents, and then the programmable vents, which, yeah, closable just is, I imagine, like the toggling power, and then there's the programmable, which will equalize temperatures until temperatures are equal. Not sure exactly how that's going to work, but yeah. I don't think they're going to get in that corner. She's going to put some roofs up there. Yep. And we do need a joy source too, huh? Eclipse is ending. Yeah, I forgot we were under an eclipse. Get some roofs there, and then we'll start moving some beds over. Reinstall a bed up there. Reinstall a bed up there. Then we will reinstall a bed. And let's that one there. Okay, that one will go there. Reinstall that there. Carrie is no longer wandering. That's good, that's good, that's good, that's good. Protect borders. Let's mine out just one chunk there to be able to get at that corner there. And reinstall here. Okay. So this should at least get some bedrooms here. See how that goes. She's finishing out the floor there. Architect, furniture, lamps. Let's put there, 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 and there. So we're getting 24, 25. Yeah, that may be a little too warm in there. I don't know. Especially since outdoors is 26 at the moment. Yeah, oh well. Now they're probably going to be complaining about the heat. Oh well. Okay, so 1, 2. We'll get some beds moved over. 3. Okay, so let's set owner to upgrade. Let's set owner to the nose. Let's set owner to carry. And do we get one more bed there? Come on. Well, even with this, we'll just get one. We'll just have one. And set owner to Sarai. We're gonna clear that out there because he's not actively in a withdrawal at the moment. But yeah, we'll do that. We'll uninstall those. No. Cancel that. Let's see here. What we need to get going. We need to get. Well, we're not getting that mining done, probably because our miners are higher priority on other things. Yeah, mining is higher priority on constructing, handling, and cooking. Cooking is a 5 there, a 4 there. I really need to get a research bench going. Let's put a research bench in there. We also do need a tailor bench there. Or do need a tailor bench. We don't have any materials at the moment. That might be a reason to hunt for the skins and things, but yeah. Oh, my nose is itching like a bloody hell. Visitors. These visitors seem to have something to trade. Okay, we'll see what we can do there, I guess. Ah, god dang it, nose. Did I pause it again? I paused it again, okay. Get those. Why that? Oh, you're watching the sunrise. Okay. That's fine. But all of a sudden you went and moved out there and we're sleeping. Okay. No, I didn't want that. What I wanted was character who's got the best social score of 2, 1, 0. I think it was, well, Sarai or the nose. But Sarai is up at the moment, so Sarai can see what this chick has. We can pitch the awful and the shoddy bow. And just for the heck of it, let's pitch the awful and the shoddy arquebus. I have 24 medicine at the moment. I have quite a few component at the moment, so I'm not too worried about things here. Let's just take a little bit of silver from you. Get some of our stuff cleared out here. So Soraya is going to make a couple more bows. And we do need a joy source, huh? Architect. Joy. I always throw a horseshoe pin in because it's cheap and it works. So there we go. Do have some more stuff to harvest. Visitors are leaving, that's fine. Knows what are you doing? You're finishing out building things here, okay. Okay, that's good. And Carrie is wandering around in a mental daze again. Okay. Okay, so we do have a research bench up. Let's see what we can research. Let us start with gunpowder. And Sarai, if there is anything to craft, you will do it, but you will... Oh, ancient danger. Jump to location. Is that where I think it is? Yep. There's going to be stuff in there that is nasty that we don't want to mess with until we are a little bit better established. So yes, we finally getting our first little bits of research done. We've got some steel slag here. Let's mark it for hauling. My haulers aren't doing a whole lot of hauling, but maybe that's because I've got too much other stuff queued up for them to go. Chippity Christmas, my nose. And temperature, campfire. Looks like our campfire went out, so we'll put another one in there. We may need to... Oop, orders. Chop wood. Chopping wood, chopping wood, chopping wood. Chopping wood here, chopping wood here. Let's even go out here and chop some wood, and even up here and chop some wood. Get the wood that's closest to us first. There's one more in there. Okay. How about any of that? Yep, that can go. Okay. Let's see how that works out. I'm curious as to whether the moisture evaporators will dry up marsh, or if marsh is a permanent. Yeah, starvation. I know. Tailoring bench. What do we need gear wise? Gear. You've got everything. You've got everything. You've got everything. You need some pants. Okay, so let's start off with some pants. We'll make one set of pants here because that's what we'll need. Add a bill for Dukes. Let's actually, let's see, what was it? Gear. You have a jacket. You're good to -14 with that jacket. So let's just get some basics down. Make one jacket. And who do we have? That's right. Sarai is going to do that before she researches. That's fine. We're not going to try and overload her quite yet. At least one of your colonists. Yep. She needs clothes. Period. Okay. Where's that chunk of space? That's clear over. Well, we're not too far from there. So let's deconstruct that. Sarai. We've got plenty of berries at the moment. Ah, there's a fire there. Thought I heard fire. Did we have a thunderstorm or something today? Well, we probably had a dry thunderstorm. Theoretically, if there gets to be enough fire on the map, it'll start raining eventually. But we're going to keep an eye on it. I think I've got everybody who can set up for firefighting, which that should only be a problem here. If they can keep it from moving down. Okie dokie. Oh, Squint is the Nose's ex-husband, huh? Okay, let's see what we get here. Squint is coming in that way. Okay. Yep, and now we have fire. Wonderful. Squint, what kind of character are you? You are kind of you're a frightened child, and an inventor, you're incapable of scary, you dislike women, you have a chemical interest, you're psychically dull. Pretty good at crafting. You may become our crafter. That will free Sarai up for researching. You're a pretty decent cook as well. Okay, cool. Assignment. Anything right now? No drugs, which means I'm going to have to figure out some more stuff for him. Let's see here. Restrictions and work. You can't firefight. Okay. But you can patient. You're as good a doctor as any we've got, so yeah, you get a 1 in doctor too. 1 there. Okay. Cooking. You're a 6 there. The Nose is a 5. But I do think I want you on crafting duties, though, at the moment. And we'll put hauling and cleaning as a secondary. Plant cutting as a secondary. Mining. That ought to be a 3 for you at least, and a 3 for you. Growing, now I won't worry about that. Constructing, I will have it so you can do it if you need to, but no. Okay. And hunting. Your shooting is not very good, but we should have some bows here. Squint, let's have you equip a short bow. And there is the raid. Jump to location. Okay, we have Lynx with an arquebus. We have Gecko with a pistol, and we have Rusty with a pistol. Okie dokie. And we have one person down because of insanity. We have a fire going on here. Where are these guys going? They're going that way. The nose, what are you doing? Nope, let's get you up in here. Squint, let's draft and have you up in here. And upgrade. You're working on the fire. Okay, I'm going to leave you to the fire. We'll draft and put you up in here. So everybody get up in here and see what we can do here. Where are they going? They're attacking a wooden wall. Let's have you go over there. And let's have Sarai over there. Do we have the range to get things in here? Oh, you shot my dog, damn it. Sarai, get up over here. Oh, okay, so they can hit. This isn't really much better than it's a little bit better than you were hit in the right leg by an arquebus shot. Okay. So these aren't as overpowered as I wanted them to be. And masters the nose. Maybe I should have released that. Okay. So this wasn't quite as prepared as I thought it might be. Let's get Squint over here. And honestly, upgrade. Let's draft you because, yeah, frankly, if we lose that, we're not going to be losing much here. Sarai, let's see what you can do down there. Oh, okay. Pistol. Yeah, he probably shot in from up close, didn't he? Oh, no. This is not working very well. Let's have Squint come down around here, maybe. Upgrade, come down here. Carrie, you're still wandering. Sarai, I'm going to pull you out behind here, I think. Nope, I guess not. Okay, you got one down. Let's pull you back to the corner there and see if... Oh, criminally. No. Squint, come back down here. You don't need to be shooting our own people here. Okay. Okay. We survived. We survived. We survived. We've got one we can capture. Let's set those for prisoners. But let us rescue Sarai first. Rescue the nose first. We'll let Lynx run away. Lynx can run away. Come on. Speed up. There we go. And who are our doctors? Squint is the doctor, and so Squint, let's undraft you. Already doctoring the nose. Okay, good. And undraft you. Upgrade. Yep. Colonist needs treatment. Yep. I know. Upgrade is gonna go beat the fire out. We take care of our people first here. Oh, shoot, we have both of those guys down, huh? God, Carrie, that was a freaking lousy time for you to be down. Squint is tending to Sarai, that's fine. We'll tend to who we've got. I don't think the fire will go through the marsh. It doesn't look like. It doesn't have anything to burn on the marsh. Under last ranged weapon. Squint, you're tending to Sarai. Carrie is no longer in a psychotic state. That's good. Let's capture Gecko. And capture Rusty. And let's see what kind of... it's an 81%. You are very social. You're incapable of dumb labor, skilled labor, or caring. You're not a very useful. Smoky Army is a pirate band, so I'm not going to worry too much about releasing them. Prisoner, you're a 73. You're a bit easier to do. You're incapable of carrying animals, artistic. You are a psychopath. You are extremely psychic to hypersensitive, and he needs to have a great bedroom. And he is an absolutely awesome researcher and a pretty decent constructor as well. So we might... Let's put our best here and try for a chat and recruit there. Rusty... yeah, we're just going to release you. That's just it. We'll get you up and running, and we'll get you out of here. Upgrade. Don't get yourself burnt to death. Okay, everybody else is going to come help with the fire. Yep. Like I said, Rusty has died. Dang it. Well, he wasn't the important one. Gecko health. What's the... Okay, the Squint. Prioritize treating Gecko, please. Because he's going to be the one that... Area revealed, huh? Oh, criminally. Criminally. The fire burnt down something that was blocking that. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Didn't think about that. Oh well. Oh yes, we do need a warden. Work. Who... Squint is a 3, you're a 2, you're a 2. Let's have all of you guys doing wardening here. Okay, it's raining though, so things will go out here shortly. Yeah. Shit. Okay, so that was an insect. That was insects though. But I'm gonna lose whoever the people were in there, definitely. But I'm also gonna lose that hive, so means I don't have to deal with it, I guess. We're gonna unforbid that and unforbid that. That can stay forbidden because I don't necessarily want to deal with insects at the moment. Jump to location. What have we got? Unforbid that. All that. Severe illness on Carrie. Okay, Squint. What are you doing? Nope. Sorry. Prioritize treating Carrie. Health. Malnutrition minor. Blood loss extreme. Gunshot pistol. Yeah, okay. And we are going to turn that into a medical bed. Yeah, I know we need colonist beds, but yeah, at the moment, no. Health, you're fine. Okay, we can unforbid that, unforbid that, unforbid that, unforbid that. But that, having that as a medical bed should help things out. Sarai, your health. You've been bandaged, you should be okay. The nose, your health. You are bandaged, you should be okay. Upgrade, your health. You are bandaged, you should be okay. Okay. Crash. Health, you're bandaged, you should be okay. Okay, that works, that works, that works. I think we've got everybody stabilized. Squint, what are you doing? You're feeding a simple male to Carrie, okay? Carrie is the one we need to watch right now. He's been he's the one we need to watch right now. Blood loss and malnutrition basically at the moment. So okay, well he's up and running again. Okay, Hunter lacks ranged weapon. The nose. Okay, yeah, let's see here. You were got a 7, an 8, but he still has his survivor rifle. The nose, what do we have here? We have a poor pistol and a superior pistol. The nose, let's have you equip the superior pistol. Carrie, you've got a short bow. But you are also a decent shot. Sarai and Squint are a little bit solo. To Carrie, let's have you take the normal pistol. Sarai, I'll give you the poor pistol. And Squint, I think you're just stuck with the gun for now, or with the bow for now. So we'll get everybody straightened out and figure things out. Beavers, oh, joking. Well, I guess we are going to do some hunting, or have somebody do some hunting. Who is our primary hunter? Upgrade. The nose is also a 7. 8, 7. Oh yeah, that's right. 8, 7, 7. Let's have you three be our hunters. I think, for the moment. Not that we have a lot of hunting going on. Yeah. Fine, Sarai is sitting there. Let's set owner as Carrie there. Okay, that works. The nose, Squint, Sarai. When you get up, we'll change things around. And the solar flare, we don't have any electronics at the moment, so that's good. That won't cause any problems. God dang it, nose. Got some people chopping and harvesting. Sarai, how's your health going? You're still in severe pain. Nose is fully healed, good. Major break risk on Carrie, as usual. Oh, freaking A. I was not prepared for disease, but upgrade. And Carrie. Okay, Carrie. Medical. Carrie, come here. Rest until healed. Squint. Prioritize treating upgrade. This is not something we need to play around with. Upgrade. And Prioritize treating Carrie. I don't care if you don't get sleep, but we need to take care of the people here. Okay, that's close enough. We can deconstruct it fairly easily. Okay, the nose, what are you doing? You are feeding berries to upgrade. Okay, that works. Health, you've got minor plague, you have 37% immunity. I'm not sure how, we're going to be cutting it close there. Plague is nasty. Plague is very nasty, and as long as they have plague, I don't want them up and moving. I want them staying in bed until they are dead or healed or immune, whatever. Sarai, how's your health doing? You're getting better, okay. Good, 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 good. Criminally. So we're down to, what is the nose doing? Nose is playing horseshoes, okay. Feeding berries to Gecko. Gecko, how are you doing? You're getting better. We might be able to get you recruited here shortly. Gecko is fully healed. Okay, good. Upgrade your health. Needs tending now. Squint, what are you doing? You're tending to upgrade. Okay, good. Good, 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 good. Is Carrie... Nope. Carrie isn't quite ready to be taken care of. Prioritize treating Carrie. Don't eat until you, when you're a doctor, you need to take care of your people before you do anything else. Oh, wildlife. What do we have? We have beavers. Malnutrition on beavers? And they can eat. Oh, they were close, huh? Okay, that works. Where are the rest of them? I thought there were more than that. And we have a mad ibex doe, huh? So the embrasures are pretty decent against meleeers, but not so hot against ranged, especially up close. That's good to know. That's good to know. Where are you going? Ibex doe. Okay, Sarai, let's draft you and put you in here. Okay, and undrafted. Disease. Okay, yes, we know. And rare thumbros. Okay, that's fine. How is upgrade doing health-wise? Major, but we're at 65%. You'll need tending shortly. Yeah, we're not doing much of anything at the moment. We can turn that off and set owner to Sarai. Time to keep Carrie in good spirits. Health, you need treated. Squint, sorry, wake you up. Prioritize treating. Definitely prioritize treating is okay. We got it fairly quickly here, so hopefully between the medicine and the medical beds, I didn't have hospital beds up. Squint, what are you doing now? You're feeding berries to upgrade. Okay, that works. Resting? Nope. Prioritize treating Carrie. Yep. extreme plague 73. This is not. Nope. 84% with 73% immunity. You're at 77 with 74 immunity. That. How fast does the immunity pick up compared to... They tick at the same rate, don't they? Yep. Nope. Not gonna make it. And neither upgrade or carry are gonna make it. Ah, son of a monkey. Son of a monkey. And we have to deal with this crap too. What do we have? We have a pistol, an arquebus, and a pistol. Bloody hell, bloody hell, bloody hell. And they are going for things immediately. They're going for a wooden door. You've got one coming around that direction and one coming around this direction. So let's draft you, put you in there. The nose, where are you? Where are you? You're down there. Sorry, we need to survive here. And Squint, get you up here. Friendlies. Okay, they're moving in to help me immediately. Okay. What did you just... Oh, you just shot the bug for me. Okay, cool. Okay. There were 3 of them. Oh, shoot. Cherie is already down in here. The nose, what are you doing? Nope, go here, please. Go, please. Go here, please. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. Squint. Nope. Sarai, go in the doorway. Get some shots into our back. Okay, nose, come over here. Get some... Okay, we got one down. Yeah, I failed to get some embrasures up around the buildings like I should have, but, well, we'll... I really don't like firing past my guys there. Okay, you are fleeing. Good, 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 good. You are dead. So strip you. Squint. Capture Cherie, because we may be needing some more. Undraft. Undraft. Get back to working whatever you were doing. Squint. We can undraft you as well. Upgrade your health. Extreme. Yep. Well, it's catching up a bit, but not fast enough. I don't know. Yeah, severe illness. Who is Carrie? Health. Yep. Extreme 90%, immunity 83%. Yeah. Carrie's gonna probably not gonna make it. Cherie, health. Prisoner, you're a 61%. What kind of character are you? You are a pyromaniac, but you can do dumb labor, so let's try a chat and recruit on you as well, and we will do best quality medical care on you. And we have a couple more pistols to play around with. Normal and poor. Forbid. Forbid. We'll get people sorted out here shortly. Upgrade health. Okay, Squint. I'm sorry, but Squint. Come on. Already doctoring upgrade. Okay. Upgrade is the one that has the best chance of survival, but again, it's not close enough, I don't think. I don't think it's close enough. I think both upgrade and carry are gonna die. Bloody plague, bloody plague, bloody plague. And of course the visitors did not get here soon enough to help really with the raiders. Psychic Soothe. That doesn't happen very often. Mostly it, yep. Sarai is fully healed. We may have to do some. Nose is fully healed. Did we get all the, yeah, we got all those, but did we, okay. Storage, we don't want colonist corpses, and we want to copy those settings and paste those settings into all those. So we don't want colonists buried in graves. We don't want colonists buried in graves. Bet once this hits 100, he's gonna die, isn't he? Yep. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. And crash. Were you bonded to one of the other players? Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Strip. And perhaps I should have considered stripping them before they were dead, because clothing being worn by a corpse is not good. Okay, he's only attacking the the friendly. I'll let that go here. We don't have anything to. Oh yeah, we don't have anything to butcher with, so we don't need to butcher that at the moment. Where can we start putting some sarcophagi? Actually, no, miscellaneous. I think the only thing I can make is silver, steel, wood, and uranium at the moment. So I think we're going to temporarily do colonist graves. Probably ought to draft and get the researcher. The friendly is dead. Oh well. Unforbid that. Strip that. Unforbid that. Oh, son of a monkey. Rough is rough. The nose, you can be undrafted. And let's get movement here. Architect, production. Let's get a butcher table in here just so we can get things going here. Nose, what are you doing? You are refueling a campfire. Sharia is no longer incapable of walking. You're still hunting beavers, okay. Beavers are dying from malnutrition? Okay. 3, what's your health? You're bandaged. Okay, that's good. That's good. Squint, do I have you? Dang it, I really wanted my upgrades, my spy upgrade to last for a while. Oh well. Squint, can you, yeah, wait, no. Yeah, let's do wooden sarcophagi. Major break on the nose. We'll have you do the other one. Let's assign colonist, let's see, who was it? Carrie there. And upgrade there. We'll upgrade their sarcophagi eventually. Oh. Sarai, strip please. And can you prioritize burying? Oh, we got a new recruit. Gecko, we got Gecko. Okay, good. Anything? No drugs. Restrictions. You weren't a night owl, were you? Nope. But you are jealous. Okay, that's going to be a problem here initially. Work, firefight, patient, bed rest, flick. You are an Uber constructor, so let's put you there on construction. And actually drop the nose down to 2 on construction. Give him time for other things. Mining, you can be a 2 on. We'll have you haul and clean if you're not. Oh, but you are a much better researcher than she is. Put 2 there. Put 2 there. 2 there, and you can become crafter, hauler, cleaner. 1. There we go. Smithing, no. Crafting, no. Let's not worry about. Mining, yeah, if you need to. Let's give everybody plant cutting, just so they can if they need to. Smithing, I don't think I want you on smithing at all. But yes, definitely constructing and definitely researching. Gecko. Oh. And let's make that not a medical bed anymore. That's not a medical bed anymore. And we'll let you guys figure out what you're doing here. But that also means I want to get a stone cutting bench in here somewhere. Architect, structure, production. Stone cutter's table. Oh, look, and we are at our 2-minute mark now. Let's cram a stone cutting table in there. Okay. Gecko, you're actually going to mine there. Yeah, we'll leave that there here. Guess we can have that repaired for now. Squint, what are you doing? You're harvesting popular. You're okay. That will work. You can strip and you can bury. You're gonna bury that dude as well. Thank you. And I know people are still nudity here. Oh, get him buried. Okay, so character. You've got an 8, a 6, a 2, and a 4. So the nose, actually, I think I want you to equip the sniper rifle. Gecko. You're a 4. Sarai, you're a 6. I think I'll have you equip the normal arquebus. Maybe. Probably is not quite as good as the pistol. Squint. What do we have in here? We have a poor pistol. We have a normal pistol. Let's have you equip a normal pistol. And Gecko, we'll have you... Is that a that's a normal pistol. We'll have you guys... And the nose is a major break risk. Why? Because his brother died and he's hungry. His friend died. Friend died. Ugly alpha bedroom. Colonist died ×2. Yeah, but we did get him buried in a sarcophagus, so that should upgrade. Why are you not taken off my list even though you're buried here? Dang it. Gecko, what are you doing? You're gonna do some construction. Okay. Architect, furniture, torch lamps in there and there. That's right. I had you higher on construction than on research, but you need to be doing some research, dude. You really need to be doing some research. But I've still got some construction that you're probably going to do before you do research, aren't you? And there's our starship note. Okay, cool. And we've got cargo pods. What do we have in the cargo pods? Ah, okay. Handy stuff. Haul things. Gecko, you're going to light them up, light them up. Light them up, light them up, light them up. It's on fire! Get the wood, get the wood, get the wood, get the wood, get the wood taken care of, get things built, get researching. Okay, so that is the butchering table. Bill, add Bill. Butcher creature, forever. Okay, cool. Animals are not forbidden, so we'll at least get things unforbidden. Bills, add Bill. Cook simple meal, do until you have 15. We'll have somebody cook, I hope. Guess I better not take that for granted. The nose, when you're not handling, you will cook. Okay. The nose will do some cooking here. Gecko is going to do that. And what is that? Bills. Add Bill. Make any stone blocks. Do until you have. Let's shoot for around 1,500. We're do anything here. Who's working on? Is anybody working on any of that? No. Work. Let's have Sarai work on tailoring here real quick. Major break. Is the nose? Yeah. I know that the nose is on a major break risk. Oh, squint is tailoring. Huh. Okay. If Squint is going to tailor, then we'll put Sarai on crafting and have her make the stone blocks. She's hauling right now. But Squint is also doctoring. And a party. Good. That'll improve people's spirits. That should improve people's spirits. I'm not sure. Oh, they're going there because I haven't set up a party spot necessarily. I could, put it in here somewhere. And a marriage spot right there for now. Not that we have anybody going for marriage anyway. Yep, we had so many berries they rotted away in storage. not have... Do we... Nope, we do not have any alpha beavers anymore. There is a hare that's dying from gunshot and blood loss. A hare with a cataract. Let's hunt it down. Red fox with a scratch, blood loss, and a bite. Where is that? Health. You're gonna die. Okay, you fought with a raccoon and you may have won, but you're gonna die anyway. Okay. The berries have rotted away. We need to get, actually, let's see about putting as much food into meals as we can here. Gecko, you're just relaxing socially in the cooking room, huh? Research, research, research. Okay. Something just attacked something. Bills, butcher creature forever. Okay, yep. Yep. Okay. Okay. You're rotting. Got all sorts of critters up here. That's the bug. Damn it, what was that? That was steel. Bloody hell. Got a lot of bare ground there. The nose is cooking. And we have a raid, huh? There's a lever action rifle, a pistol, and a pump shotgun. This could be challenging. Gecko, you have a normal pistol, arquebus, and a survival rifle. Okay, but they're going to prepare a while, so... Don't know that I'm ready for this. Architect. Structure. Embrasure. Let's put in our corner there. Put one there. Got a corner there. Put in our corners there. Make every structure a little bit defensive. I know it's not going to help with this raid, but yeah. Beside the doors, maybe also one here just in case they dig in, and one there. Put some for interior coverage. See how much of that gets done before they decide to attack. And then we also need to get some more wood being chopped. I mean, we've got some tagged still, but why aren't you all cutting it? Work. Plant cutting, because Squint has higher priorities, Sarai has higher priorities, and Gecko has higher priorities. Let's have Sarai cut plants after she finishes that brick. Because right now, yeah, wood is what we're building with. Wood is what we're building with. The nose is a low, tattered apparel. Yep, I know. Oh. Okay, maybe we'll get some of these embrasures. Okay, they are beginning their assault. And where are they going to go? We've got one going for a wooden door, wooden sarcophagus. Okay, so we've got at least possibly one coming around that side. Finished making toques. Okay, Alright, guys. Time to get drafted. You get up there, Gecko. Sorry, I'm going to draft you and put you up in here. The nose. We didn't get a lot done here, but let's draft you and maybe put you behind this corner and see what you can do up against the one there. And who did we not draft? We haven't drafted Squint yet, but let's put Squint up in here as well. And I think if we can kill two of them, the third one will run off. I think that's typically how it goes. We've not hit Sky yet. We have hit Stevens and him here. Got one down. Sarai, move there. Squint, move there. Gecko, can you get across in here? And actually, down here, perhaps. Okay, yep, we got two of them down. The third one is fleeing. So, undraft. We did that without any casualties. Strip. Unforbid. Strip. Unforbid. Undraft. 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 So, yeah, it didn't work out too badly. Run away, Sky, run away. What is that? A lever action. The nose. Let's have, well, what's a lever action? 64, 71, 64, 55. 64, 71, 64, 55. 64, 71, 64, 55. 64, 71, 64, 55. 67, 50, 67, 54. 60, okay, so the lever action isn't any better than the survival. The survival rifle is actually more accurate. At least these two are. Sarai. Info. 42, 40. Yeah, okay. The lever action actually is a better weapon than the arquebus. Squint. Info 67. Or no, the arquebus is actually kind of a lousy weapon. The arquebus is actually kind of a lousy weapon, so let's not worry about equipping that on anybody until it's our last weapon. We've got better weapons at the moment, so we'll get to sleeping. And Gecko. Well, dang it. Lots of things on our plate and not doing much of anything. We have not even got one harvest off of here, have we? Who is our... Oh, our grower died. Okay. Gecko is a 3, and the nose is a 3. We're going to have you guys prioritize growing right now. I know you're not the best at it, but we need somebody to get those before they rot, before they spoil. Cherie, what kind of character were you? You were a decent grower as well, and you've got a passion for it, so we'll see here. We need to get you on board with us. So, Gecko, you're eating. The nose, you're gonna eat. Okay. I really ought to just build architect production a fueled stove at the moment and put it in there, and yeah, I know it's a bad temperature in there because it's freaking cold. It's getting cold. It's getting cold. Okay, so everybody's got clothing there. I squint, and everybody, okay, everybody is at least partially, or at least not naked anymore, right? Gear, pants, okay, cool. Okay, but Squint, who needs warm clothes? Gecko needs warm clothes. What is he wearing? He's wearing a toque, a t-shirt, and pants. He needs at least bills. At least a jacket or so. But what? Squint and Gecko. Squint, what is your gear like? You need a new t-shirt. So add a bill for a t-shirt. And let's see here. Squint and Gecko. What are you wearing that is tattered? The pants and the t-shirt. So another t-shirt and some pants, and then some more pants. Okay. One pants and another t-shirt. We'll see. Okay, who have we got for tailoring? We've got Squint on tailoring. Okay. But I also changed him to no. That's, well, no, he's got a 2 in plant cutting, so he should tailor if there's stuff to tailor, if there's material to tailor with. That is the issue. We don't have material to tailor with. I don't know if they got the unforbid that. Unforbid that. Just looking to see if there was still any stuff on the map that they hadn't picked up. Like alpaca had alpaca wool come down a couple of times. At the very least, I should be butchering critters for their leather. I wonder if I can get leather out of those, out of rotten critters. I don't know if I can get leather out of rotten critters or not, but we're gonna see. No, I can't get leather out of desiccated creatures. Okay, so nothing on the map that we can pick up at the moment. So, okay, and bills, add bill, cook a simple meal, do until you have, 60 for now. Get the food transferred over into a better resource. Architect, orders, harvest. Let's get some more. Well, yeah, the crops are ready for harvest, but I want you to do that as part of the growing process. Or I hope you would do those as part of the growing process. Let's try and get some more berries here that and make some meals out of them. But maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should just mark those as for harvest. And Nose is binging on alcohol, which unfortunately we had some beer dropped by somebody there, so yeah. So he's going to grab that. We're going to harvest some Cherie, you're trying to recruit? Are we gonna? Nope. Sorry, you're harvesting the bushes. Okay, good. Somebody needs to. Gecko, you're still building. Okay. Oh, okay. Taking care of things, please. Sarai. The cloth is handy. Squint is, yeah, Squint will make some stuff with the cloth. I was tempted to add a mod that made the cloth making process a little bit longer. You had to process the cotton into cloth before you could craft it into something. And knows where you're going. You're butchering because okay. That works. That'll at least get us some leather. Forbid. That'll at least get us some leather that we can work with. For any other dead and usable animals. I guess I should have. Yep, you're unforbidden. There's a fox over there that's unforbidden. Okay. No night owls, so nothing gets done overnight. Something got sick there. The muffalo is unforbidden. There is some alpaca wool. Sarai, you're attempting to recruit Cherie. That's good. That's good. I want to... Nope. Squint. Prioritize hauling the wool there, please. Please. That wolf is dead. Okay, so yeah, it's not so much the meat yeah, I know I'm low on medicine, and the nose is still in a bad mood. Gee, Merry Christmas. Yep, I know. Cannot grow, bad seasonal temperature. Yep. That's what I figured. But as I said, what I want to do over here, architect, furniture, and I guess it's about time we did that, was to start setting up some year-round growing zones. And I think I do want to try and start that just, well, no, I forget. I will eventually have research that I can convert that over to soil if I need to, and for that matter, tilled soil if I need to. But I want to get the crops harvested so we can get the materials in, the heel root especially. Okie dokie, so now we need to build a wall around it. And let's build a door in, well, no. I will need to deconstruct these bits here because those will be part of the growing zone. I think that'll work. I think that will work. Because that wall isn't part of the growing zone. But let's go ahead and deconstruct that anyway. Yes, I know you're dinging back and forth between... dinging back and forth with your... let's put a solar generator up in here, I think. Yeah, I know you're the nose. What are you doing? You're butchering. Okay, that works for me. That works for me right now. I would like some meals getting cooked, but butchering is part of cooking, so okay. And we have things here. Why are you being hunted? Were you the... Yeah, let's cancel the hunting right now. Tattered apparel. Gecko is still wearing tattered apparel. He still needs a t-shirt. He's gonna get a beaver skin t-shirt. I want to prioritize burying some people so that we don't get so many you actually gonna cook now? Nope. We need architect. Orders, chop wood. We're needing some serious supplies of wood at the moment. We're needing some serious supplies of wood at the moment. So we're gonna chop down everything we can pretty much get our hands on nearby. And we would like to see what kind of food we can get before it gets so cold that the bushes start dying. Things aren't dying quite yet, but yeah. Sarai, you're harvesting a poplar. Squint, you're making a t-shirt. Gecko, you're building a roof. Okay. Let's have you strip him. Let's have you strip him. Let's have you prioritize burying. And have you prioritize burying. And then you can wear that beaver skin t-shirt. Okay, who needs warm clothes? Gecko needs warm clothes. What do we have in the way of warm clothes? We have a jacket on there, but we need 70 ingredients. 70 ingredients, and we probably do not have 70 ingredients. What is that? That is a red cloth parka that he probably is not going to wear because it was worn by a corpse. Oh well. There's a black cloth parka. So, anyway. Oh, we need 70 of something. 70 of something. And we don't think we have 70 of any cloth material at the moment. Gecko, yep. Finish building. And we will set up a growing zone here. And yeah, potatoes should be... What the heck are you doing in there? Somebody kill that stupid rabbit. I think we'll set up 4 potatoes at the moment. But we'll build a copy of that there. We want to tuck it in just kind of where it can go here. I don't know what kind of material is under those walls though, so let's... and we can't do it over there right now. So let's just tuck it on here. Yeah, the nose need batteries. Yeah, okay. We don't really need batteries because because we're not going to store power. This is simply going to be this here. And we're not quite ready to get things going here. Hunt the bloody rabbits. Hunt the bloody rabbits. There is a bear there. I am not sure that I want a bear that close to places. And who is going to be doing the hunting? The nose. And Gecko is a third tier hunter, but yeah. The nose. Going for a walk. Butchering. Can I prioritize? I can't prioritize hunting the bear. Oh. Prioritize hunting the bear, nose. Okay. And where are you going, bear? You're just moving. Okay. Melee attacking Sarai? No. Sarai? Draft. Get in here, please. See, this is where it's kind of OP. Okay, so undraft you. Back to work. You never were drafted. Okay. Yep. Bear meat. And bear leather. Okay, and we finally finished researching gunpowder. So what else? Let's pause it here while we take a look at things. We want, well, terrain rehabilitation will be what allows me to correctly layer dirt on smooth stone and other terrains to make underground greenhouses. I think at this point, even though I do have access to tilled soil, I cannot support that until I have terrain rehabilitation. So really, I want to do this as tilled soil before I plant anything in it. I do kind of wish there were some there was a materials cost associated with this, because it seems a little OP, because basically what you're doing is you're creating rich soil out of is this rich soil? Yeah, rich soil out of regular soil. So you can see down here in the lower left, when I'm hovering over something, you can see that soil has varying fertility here, but rich soil has quite a bit more fertility, which means rich soil grows things faster, which the tilled soil will also do. So anyway, so yeah, that I'm kind of unsure of whether that's an OP thing or not. Finally getting to some mining. Okay, he's laying down some tilled soil. Tilled soil is 200%. 200% fertility, but a much slower walk speed. So there is that. The nose is butchering, okay, and there is a wolf there as well. Is he going to eat all that wolf or all that rabbit? Yep, okay, and okay, sorry, you're getting too close to my area, so the nose, once you finish butchering there, I want to, I guess I need to make sure I'm selecting the nose, don't I? Prioritize hunting the timber wolf. And yes, I know he's gonna okay, you are going for squint. Yes, that's what I thought. draft, and just get in here. The nose, draft, and get in here, I think. Okay, undraft, undraft. Okie dokie. The nose, you are consuming berries, okay. Gecko, what are you doing? You're cutting a raspberry bush to get it out of the way for the flooring. Yep, okay. That works. And finishing getting something else out of the way. We need a research project. Okay, yeah, that's what I was trying to figure out. So we need this terrain rehabilitation to be able to put soil on stone or anything else. But I don't really need that at this point in time. But the microelectronics basics will be handy. Smithing will also be handy. Breech loading will also be handy. But let's start with the microelectronics. And we'll get started here. There's no power there, so architect, structure, wall. But we have got it built, so let's build our wall up around here. There, but then we want to deconstruct that stuff there. Okay, we've got a bulk goods trader coming in. That's good. The nose, you're butchering your... Okay. And we have more beavers. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. But, on the other hand, that means we might have plenty of beaver skin to finish warming people up. Who's going to get up first? Who's going to get up first? Looks like Gecko. Gecko, let's have you talk to the trader and see what he's got. We got lots of meat we could sell because we're not really actually using it at the moment. Got some simple meals. What can we sell? We have some awful pants, some shoddy pants. Not only awful and shoddy, but they are low percentage as well. And they're marked with a D because they were worn by dead people. Yeah, we can sell off all our dead people clothing. A normal t-shirt, but it is below our, well, I haven't quite got them set up for percentages. Dead people, dead people, dead people, dead people, dead people. And that's everything we can get rid of. What can we pick up? Do you have any actual medicine there? Yes, you have 8, but that's or you have 8. Okay, that's good. We still have 3, but we need that stuff. Oh, rather than having the meat spoil, since we're not actively doing it right now, I think I'm going to sell off at least the, well, no, not the potatoes, rice or potatoes right now. I'm going to sell off most of it, or a large portion of it anyway. Not any of the skin, I don't, well, I can sell off that little bit. Let's say if it's under 20 right now, and I'm probably not going to pick up a lot of it. husky fur. I'm probably not going to pick up much from the buffalo. I probably can. The beaver skin, I'll get some more. Bear skin, I'm not sure. But anyway, that I think we'll do that there. Gecko's gonna work on building there. We're gonna architect floor, sun lamp, architect tilled soil. We're gonna do that through there. We're gonna do that through there. We're gonna do that there. We'll do that through there and that through there. I guess he's gonna start with the floor first, huh? Rather than the walls. The nose, you're sleeping. Sarai, you're cutting down some wood. And you're going to attempt to recruit Cherie. Oh, no. Major break on the nose, yes. Yeah, Gecko needs some clothing. Architect. Power. Let's put a solar generator right up in there. And power conduit. Let's run power conduit just all along the perimeter here. Probably overdoing it. There we go. That will eventually connect everything here. Extreme break risk on the nose. Why? What is... You're eating without a table. Why are you eating without a table? Uncomfortable. An awful bedroom. Feeling bad. Slept in the cold. Are we really cold down here? Yeah, because all our campfires went out. Temperature. Campfires. Let's stick our campfires back in here a bit. Hello, Benescooter 2. How are you? I'm playing Rimworld, just in case you didn't notice. I don't know if you're here just because you're interested in the game or what, or whether you're interested in the mods I'm using. But yeah, welcome. If you are familiar with the game, you may be seeing some things that you're unfamiliar with. Although if you play with mods, you might be familiar with them. I don't know what you're aware of right now. Okay, a castaway named Robin Decker calls you from nearby. He is being chased by pirates. From the jackals, he begs for safety and offers to join your colony. Oh, yeah, we're gonna try it here. And Decker, what kind of character? I'm not too bad. I've been playing since about 7 o'clock here, so I've made some progress. Started this off new with a mod assortment. What kind of character are you? You're an industrious night owl. Good. And you can do just about everything. That will be handy. No character. Your shooting isn't all that good, but you can shoot. So we're gonna have you. You're visiting a grave already, and you haven't been here long, and you are visiting a grave already. Let's see, what kind of weaponry do we have laying around? Poor pistols, a normal arquebus, some bows. That's a 41%. That's a 28. That's an awful at 14. My guys are not picking up. Yeah, we'll do that here. Okay. Which way are you going to go for that, Decker? Follow your path. You're going to come straight down there. Yep, I know they're going to be raiding. Architect. structure, embrasure. I forgot about this here. Definitely put on the corners because, well, yeah, definitely put on the corners. Definitely put on corners there. That's a lot of embrasures there. Put one more there. And yeah, I should have been doing that before I ended up with a raid here. Jump to location. Oh boy, we got 5 of them. We've got an anti-material rifle. What the heck is that? A steel knife, a survival rifle, a pistol, and a revolver. Okay, so that one may be... Can we not... Can we not check his... Ooh, and he's... Oh, criminally. Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh, their gear. A shoddy ancient pattern anti-material rifle. Not as accurate as most sniper rifles, but has incredible stopping power. That could be dangerous. Let's see where you guys are going. Biosine, you're going to just stay there and watch, huh? You're moving. You're moving. You're attacking a power conduit, and you're moving. So the only power conduit I've got is here. Gecko, can I get you to prioritize working on some of these embrasures, please? Or are they going to be here too soon? They're going to be here too soon. And I picked the wrong ones. Okay. Okay. They're going to come around. 3 of them are coming around there. 2 of them are coming around there. This is the one with that nasty rifle. Draft everybody here. Gecko, nope, sorry. Draft, I'm going to bring you down into here. The nose, I'm going to try and get you up here. Sarai, I'm going to try and get you there. Squint. I think I'm going to tuck you in the middle here. And Decker, once you get a pistol, are you going to make it around the corner before they do? Yep, they should. Draft, and I'm going to put you down in here. And we're going to see how this works out. Not very well because of that. Yeah, okay. Nobody had the range to... Okay, there we go. There we go. 2 down. Yeah, that worked pretty well. Okay. Unforbid. What is that? Wake up. Okay. He's dead. Strip. Okay. And we do have a fire to deal with. So, undraft. And go deal with a fire quickly, please. Because we don't want that getting to a point where it's superheating inside. Okay. Good. Undraft. You are... There. Squint is actually our doctor, but Gecko, you're resting. Decker, let's have you capture him. Unforbid some things there. You're dead. You're dead. Okay, cool. Okay, what kind of... You're at 81%. What kind of character are you? You're incapable of social, but you're good for a little bit of everything else. You're somewhat ugly. You're steadfast. You're trigger happy. You like shooting, but you're not exactly the best at it. Okay. Prisoner. Okay, let's give you best, and we'll give you chat and recruit here. Work. Who are our wardens? All three of you guys are our wardens. Decker could. Yeah, let's have Decker do there. And actually the nose, let's drop you back to... Ooh. Oh, let's see. There's a 3 and a 4. Let's just have you not worry about wardening the nose. That'll be one less thing on your plate. And now that you are... you're going to tend to the prisoner, huh? Okay. You're doctoring, even though you're not really a doctor. Yep, the nose needs warm clothes. Gecko needs warm clothes. Yes, I know Gecko needs warm clothes. We need materials for a jacket here. But I don't think I've got enough materials of any sort. What is that? That's muffalo, that's beaver, that's that. And the nose is going to binge on the wake up. Okay. Then, actually, let's... Squint, what are you doing? You're consuming... Prioritize hauling it, and I hope that the nose doesn't binge on that, but that could be worth some money. We'll forbid it. Can we prioritize hauling the wake up? And can we forbid it and prevent him from taking that? I don't know. No, he'll probably take it even though it's forbidden. Yep, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Oh, Decker. Anything, no drugs, please? Restrictions. You are a night owl, weren't you? Weren't you? Which means you are going to be happier. You are going to be happier if you sleep from 11 to 18. So, we will clear this out and have you sleep from 11 to 18. We'll have you take your joy at 19 and 20. That will work for that. And work. Firefight, patient, bed rest. Doctor, you're a 3. We've got a 5 and a 5. Let's put you at least at a 2. Flick, definitely. Had you a wardening already. Cooking, I won't worry too much about. Hunting, construction, growing, mining, you're a 6. Let's give you a mining as a priority. Yep, that works. And crafting, okay, I've got, let's do Squint as the tailor, Sarai as the crafter, and you right now as the smither, although we don't have anything to smith. Hauling and cleaning will do a priority for you. You're a 5 research. Don't worry about research. And Gecko, got you growing and constructing, as well as researching. So that may not be the best idea in the world. Tell you what. Let's just stockpile something here. Storage, clear all. We want corpses. We want animal corpses. I guess for that matter, let's do mechanoid corpses over there as well. And let's call it important. Human corpses we'll deal with as we do things. Architect, miscellaneous. Let's do a few more graves here. We will eventually get the electric cremation, but yeah, until then, okay, I don't want the dough. I want the sun lamp, create a growing zone. I think I want to shift that one over to cotton because we do need some materials going for tailoring. Decker, good to see you doing that. Actually, architect zone. We need to delete that, and then up that. Okay, I didn't need tilled soil there, so floors, remove floor there. Not that it's gonna get me any materials back, but yeah. Don't really need batteries because I'm not storing power at the moment. I'm trying to, what do I have power? Okay, they're both connected to that. Yeah, I want you to reconnect and hopefully, yep, you'll tack onto that. Okay, that works, that works, that works. Trying to recruit people here. Didn't recruit there. Decker, you're going to finish mining, huh? Gecko, you're hauling wood to fix things, to build things. That works. Architect, structure, embrasure, we do... Oh, nope. Cancel that. Build copy. Around the corner, around the corner, around the corner. That works. That works there. Borders, deconstruct. I'm going to deconstruct that and that there. Just because, yeah, that's... yeah. And zone area stockpile. Let's see if we can fill that little bit in there. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. The nose is actually going to rest. Okay. Gecko definitely needs some clothing here. Decker. Sure he's gotten food poisoning from berries. Decker, you're going to try and recruit, huh? Nope, didn't manage that. You're going to get that finally taken care of. We do have some gold sitting there, but I don't need it quite yet. I won't need it until I get I won't need it desperately until I get the multi-analyzer. Yeah, let's get the medicine into shelter here. Let's also get the cloth into shelter, just for the heck of it. No, we don't need batteries. The nose and Sarai are just miners at the moment. Okay. The stove does have fuel, so he can craft some simple meals. That's good. That's good. Sun's coming up, so we'll get solar power here shortly. I don't want to deconstruct that conduit there. I will eventually set up some other stuff here. And actually, maybe I don't want... Yeah, I'm going to have to figure out some things here. You're unroofed. Why are you unroofed? Gecko, you're not doing your job. You're not doing your job here. You're the constructor. You're supposed to be roofing things. Guess I'll manually set this up for now, but you better get better at that in the future, because I can't have... I need you to do that and then we need to... I almost actually ought to architect structure. I ought to get some wall around here, but actually put door there. And there. The food should be frozen out there. It's very cold in here. Temperature. Yeah, we're just making do with campfires right now, and you still haven't done the campfires back in there. To put a campfire there, a campfire there. We'll put some campfires in here just to warm this area up, and maybe we'll also campfire there and there. Primary hacker is fully healed. Okay. This is Gecko. You're not doing too badly at the moment, but what are you doing now? You're going to pick up some wood and build some campfires. Good, 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 good. We need to do that. We need to do that. We need to do that. Architect. Orders. Chop wood. Is any of this choppable? Is any of this choppable? That's choppable. That's not. That's not. That is. We need wood. We need wood. We need wood. We need wood fairly close. Any of that? Nope. How about that patch there we can chop at? Here we can chop at some stuff. We're getting a bit farther out than I like to be for chopping wood, but looks like we've got... let's unforbid that. We may have a wolf we need to deal with before the winter is over. That's the dead bug. Anything else laying around that we could scavenge up at the moment? Not at the moment, it doesn't look like. Nope, no muffalo, no caribou down. There is a bear there, which could present some dead critters. We've got some desiccated critters down out here. Beavers are still chomping at things. When I deconstruct that, I may want to up everybody to a 1 on hunting for the time being. And see what all, and get those beavers taken out before they get up here where I... Okay, so we got a few down. Okay, and those are marked for deconstruction. That'll get us some meat and some... oh, heck. And some leather. So we should be able to take care of some things. Just don't shoot each other, please. That's all I ask. And we have a psychic drone affecting the females. Oh, Sarai, sorry. You're the only one that has to suffer. And Gecko's going to take one last stab at things. Chunk of space has fallen and landed nearby. We'll mark that for deconstruction. Gecko is... oh, and it's not dark because it's dark. It's night. It's dark because it's eclipse. That's right. Forgot about that. And major break risk on permanently. The nose and Sarai. Yes, 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 yes. I know. You're gonna get the last beaver. Decker, what? You're getting the last. Decker's gonna get the last beaver. Okay. Nope, Sarai's gonna get the last beaver. Where is Decker? Decker's up there. Ah, he's picking up. Okay. And looks like we've got a herd of stuff moving in here, but permanently. That's right. That's as good as anything else. Raid. Jump to location. What are we going to have to deal with? We're going to have to deal with a great bow, a pila, a short bow, and a marble club. Okay, nothing too overly complicated. We do have pretty good embrasure defenses on this side, so that works. They will be preparing for a while before they attack, but we're going to continue on with things here. need somebody to do some cleaning here. Decker. Okay, you can stop hunting. Mining, if I set it up, I would like you to move on to it, but for if I don't, and I don't have any smithing, so theoretically, if there's no mining for you to do, you should do some hauling and cleaning. And hauling, of course, is a priority over cleaning. So you're gonna haul before you clean. Okie dokie, and the tribespeople are beginning their assault. Okay. Nose, sorry, drafted. Get up here. Sarai, drafted. Get up here. Squint, drafted. Let's drop you in here. Gecko, drafted. Let's get you in here. And Decker, drafted. Let's get you in here. How many of y'all are going to get in position before they come around the corner? How many of y'all are we going to get before you get away? Okay. That works. Undraft. Strip. Strip. Unforbid. 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 Did we have we don't have an extra bed. Architect, structure, no, furniture, furniture, furniture. Bed. Yeah. Stick that there. Decker, do you have construction? Not assigned to constructing. Work. Yes, you are now assigned to construction. See if you can't build that bed, and then capture that guy. And what kind of prisoner are you? You are a 90. Okay, you're gonna be a release. You're gonna be a release. Health. Gunshots. 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 Okie dokie. Let's do that there. You're eating raw meat. And then we have a mad animal. Jump to location. Hunt. Hunt, 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 hunt. Where are you going? What are you doing? Decker. Let's draft you and put you down here. Oop. Dang it. I didn't want to do that. I didn't want you to get... I didn't want to wait until I didn't pause soon enough. Okay. Decker. Okay. Undrafted. And let's take you off of construction now because... Well, no. I want to leave you on construction so I can have you construct if you need to. You're going to go lay down until you're healed, aren't you? And something just got attacked and killed by a predator here. Yep. Yep, that wolf is going to have to go sooner or later. That wolf is going to have to go. Colonist needs treatment. Low food, low medicine. Yes, 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 yes. And why is the nose? Prioritize cooking. Nose. Mental break. Yep. Nose, just cook some stuff, please. Let other people... I need to set things up a little bit nicer here. I need to set things up a little bit nicer for my food processing. But I need to deal with some of that meat there. Buffalo, you're close enough that I am going to hunt you. These, it's cold enough they're frozen, but they're deteriorating because of being unroughed. So they won't spoil, but they'll freeze there. Decker, you're... draft. Okay. Knows you are going to start butchering things. Good. Good. Good, 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 good. Nation of... okay, yeah, the Nation of Gorar is one that I thought you were friendly, so what happened? They're not hostile, but they're not friendly either. And I thought they were at one point. Maybe it was because I let one of their people die. Was it one of their people I let die? Possibly. Possibly, possibly. Really, 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 really. I need to work on getting some different things set up here. Architect, structure, wall, and the farthest back I can come is right along there, isn't it? So let's do that there. Let's actually even expand that wall out there. I'm going to do that. Deconstruct here. Embrasures on the corners, always on the corners, at the very least. Cargo pods, jump to location. What did we get? We got some caribou meat, okay. It will stay frozen, but it won't... it's not roofed, so it will deteriorate. Pause it again. I paused it again. Dang it. Hate when I do that. And actually, architect, deconstruct. Let's deconstruct this and floors, remove floor on this, because that is not, that really isn't coming in very handy at the moment. Sarai, what are you doing? You're just, okay, you're wandering. You're in a mental daze. Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. So we will also deconstruct this one and remove floor on this one. Oh, no, no, no. Remove floor, not set as wood floor yet. Twit. Twit, 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 twit. Because I think what I want to do is 1, 2, 3. Oh, perfect. Start putting in some more rooms there, just on the off chance that we get somebody. And it's warming up in here, but I still have, I think, some campfires, or a campfire that needs built. And that's the thing there, we're going to have to do some campfires here as well. Actually, architect, door, let's put one there as well. Always want to have a couple of ways out. Embrasures at the corners. Put one on either side of that wall. What? On the corners, definitely. One on either side of a dividing wall. So right there and right there. Right there and right there. And this one will be there, 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 there. Oh, we'll eventually get to doing some things here. Get the feeling I'm setting up too much for people to do here, and it's taking them a while to do it because I'm setting up too much for people to do here. Yeah, potato plant has died because of the cold. Because I have not got warmth in here yet. And they're not happy because I'm feeding them raw meat. Nose, get cooking. Structure. Oh, roof collapse. What? Okay. Oh, let's... I forgot about that. Let's cancel all of that there. Let's zone no roof area. And yeah, that, well, actually clear the no roof area there because the roof is already down there. Let him take the roof down first and then set that for deconstruction. And floors, remove floor. And zone area, clear no roof area. Well, let's not do that until he's got things deconstructed there. Okay, clear no roof area. There we go. There's a little bit more wood for us to work with. Yeah, sir, I can't do anything until your until your days breaks. I really need I really should have been paying more attention to my food supply before now. Oh, floors, wood floor right in here, please. Eventually, get that finished. Oh, and wood floor in here, please. We'll get wood and do that. Structure wall. How far down can we? Could tuck that down there. Nope. Cancel that. Because if we're wanting to share the wall, we actually go from here. We go 7 there. We go up there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we come across here, which means we can, yeah, make that wall 2 as well. Door there and maybe a door back here. Braziers on the corners. Change that. And then, yep, 1 there and 1 there. And floor, wood floor. There we go. Everything is defensive. Okay, cool. We had some stuff crushed and destroyed, but that's okay, I guess. Yeah, Snows, you're butchering, you're not making so many meals. Decker up, huh? Escape pod. Jump to location. Cut to. Okay, where were you? And you're just around the corner there, which means nobody's the owner there. I thought we made that to capture somebody? I don't know. Anyway, Decker. Yeah, capture. I don't rescue, I capture, because I want to take a look at I want to have a chance at him here. Okay, Ketu, health. Your hypothermia is shivering. You should warm up a little bit, but not much. Gunshots from a crash. That's interesting. Character. You know, nervous hard worker. You are very artistic. You can do just about anything. As a prisoner, we'll chat and recruit and give you best. Okay, Dicker, what are you doing? Prioritize working on the campfire. How about that? Because it needs to be warm in there. And stop feeding raw meat to the people. Dang it. I need somebody else on cooking. I really need somebody else on cooking. Decker is a 2. Gecko is a 5, but I really want him to stop. I need to stop that. Okay, he doesn't need to be hunting right now. Sarai can be a hunter. 9, 6, and 5. You're a 6. You can be a 2 on hunting. You can be a 2 on hunting. 5, 9, and 6, huh? Okay, you'll be our go-to hunters. Cooking. You are a 6. Squint. Okay, we're good on tailoring for now, so you're going to go up to cooking. And Gecko, no, we'll have Squint doing cooking too, because we'll need to get on this. Yes, I know. Decker, did I not put some more? Architect, temperature, campfire. Wanted 1 there and there. Decker, I'm just going to have you prioritize campfires here. God, that's hard to see against the... Permanently. Squint. Prioritize treating, please. Decker. Okay, we've got that. Let's... Gecko is working on that one. Okay. Got some there. What is your issues here? Okay, gunshot. Okay. You were probably bleeding out, weren't you? I don't know. Anyway, we're going to eventually have to, or want to put some pathways in here. But I kind of want to do those as stone. It's warming up in there. Okay, that's good. I think this is marsh, isn't it? Yep. So I can't build up there with things. It's kind of warm in there, very warm in there. Gecko, what are you doing? You're... how about prioritize working on that there? You guys are fairly warm there. Okay, that's good. That's good. You're going to work on that now. Okay, that works too. I want to reinstall the butcher table over here. That works. Architect, structure, wall. Put that in there. And do I have... Okay, I already have embrasures at the corners. Okay. And then we'll do 1 there and 1 there. Maybe 1 there, and make that a wall. furniture. We want some lighting there, and I think we want a campfire. I want a campfire here for now. And then we're going to put a wall here and a door here. Let's see how quickly things get moved around here. Gecko, what are you doing? You're cutting a raspberry bush. Oh, you're down here. Okay. Yeah, I think I have this tendency to over. Oh, it's already wood floor. It's just not roofed. Okay. I think I have this tendency to overwork my colonists. Decker, you're the night owl. What have they got to trade? They have some medicine. We'll take that. We want to get rid of the luciferium. We have poor pants, poor, awful, shoddy, awful, normal, but it's a lower percentage than I want. Shoddy, low percentage, normal, good. Okay, that works. Anything else we want to get rid of? Let's get rid of the awful and poor pistols and the shoddy pistol. Poor short bow. Another poor short bow. Don't think I'll ever use the pila. I think that will work for now. Decker, you're already hauling the medicine. Okay, good. Good. We really need to clean up the place in here. Really do. Oh, Decker. I want Decker to clean mostly at this point in time. He can warden, but I think I want him to do more cleaning than anything else. Oh, thank you for cleaning that up. What do we have here? Severe illness. Arc. Needs luciferium, huh? And you need a right arm too, huh? I don't have anything I can do there. Okay, nope, we're just severe arc, or the nose is a break out. That I didn't pay attention to, so that I haven't played around a lot with the drugs, so I'm not sure how that's gonna go. So we'll see how that plays out, I guess. What else were we doing here? We were wanting. We've got plenty of corpses there we can chop up. If we need to, if we want to. What were we? Oh, I started off. That was limestone wall. Do I have any lime? I have some limestone blocks. Structure, wall, limestone. Let's do that and do that just for cosmetic sake. Yep, I know we have visitors. I dealt with them. Severe illness, extreme break risk. Yes, 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 yes. I know. Don't be going in my bedrooms, disturbing my people. Visitors are leaving. Gecko, you're meditating, huh? It's fighting temperature. Okay, there we go. There we get another. Yep, everything we build, we're going to have be defensive. It's kinda snowy out. Okay, we've got squint butchering. The nose is growing. Okay. Nope, he's cooking now. Okay. Cook. He couldn't cook because he didn't have any meat to cook, I guess. That works. So he was growing, so. Gecko, get that built and work on that. Turn it into our I bet you. Come on, wood wall. Can I? Yep, that's what I thought. There's. Cancel that. Cancel that. Find something else to do. That's not the best arrangement either, but Ketu is fully healed. Okay. I'm making some progress. I wanted to check something out here. I wanted to check out a gun complex here. That's got a heck of a range on it. I want to try that out the next time we get somebody coming in. I actually wonder how that would work with embrasures in front of. Well, yeah, I don't know. Info. Cover effectiveness is 85%. Okay, so it acts as cover. Beauty is minus 40. Flammability there. Market value mass. Max hit points work to make. Okay, cool. And embrasures have a 70% cover effectiveness. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I should have looked at that a little bit better. And cargo pods. Jump to location. What do we got? We've got sea snake leather. That's must be something with the fishing there. But that I want to. Oh, that's north of us. Okay. I'm moving, so we'll send Decker up there to get some of it. Oh, criminally. And I don't think, you know something? Okay, Gecko, undraft, capture, arc, but you know something? I think we're just gonna drop him back to med. I don't want to deal with the Luciferium. I don't want to deal with the Luciferium. Okay. Bills, butcher creature forever. Okay, yep, okay. That works. How many of that did he bring back? He brought a pretty good chunk of that back. Gecko, let's have you haul some of that as well. And Sarai, you're cutting. Okay, let's get that sea snake leather down here so we have it accessible for tailoring if we need to. Roofing, good. Good, 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 good. What are you? Okay, chopping that down. Okay, arc. Nope. Go away, arc. We don't need you. You can go wherever you need to go. And get our last little bit of floor in there. And architect zone area, stockpile zone. Storage, we want meals, we want raw meat, want animal products except that, want chocolate, we might as well put pemmican in there. I think for this one I may want to set up a storage important. Might set up a separate corpse. Well, I have kind of set up a separate corpse storage. But what kind of critters are out and about here? There's a wolf there. There's some caribou. Did the bear disappear or move or what? Cotton plant has died because of cold. Yeah, because the freaking architect. Temperature, campfire, there and there. And Decker, prioritize working on that, please. No use planting. Well, I really need to set up a better electrical system, actually. Really need to set up a better electrical system. To get my wood in there. I really don't have a very good setup here. Cargo pods, jump to location. What did we get? We got, oh, unfertilized chicken eggs. Okay, not a problem. How about get that fire finished up, please? Then you can eat. Okay, we got Sherry, character. Factory worker, you are a pyromaniac and incapable of firefighting, but that's alright. You can do a little bit of most things, so we won't worry too much about it. You're not a night owl, so that's not something. Restrict. Joy there. And now we need colonist beds. Yes, 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 yes. Patient if you need to. Doctor if I have to use you as a doctor. Rest in bed if you need to. Flick if you need to. You're not very social. You are pretty good with animals, so let's do animal handling. I've got a 7, 5, 9, and 8. So we'll take Decker clear off of the crafting duties. We've got Sarai crafting, you tailoring. Let's have you there, you there, you there. Mining. I think I want everybody to have mining just on the off chance that I need things, but what have I got? I've got 5 as a secondary. Okay. Construction. Yeah, that's good enough. Hunting. Don't worry about it. Handling. Hauling and cleaning will be preferential if you do not have any smithing to do or handling to do. And let's see. Character. You can shoot. Let's have you equip the superior pistol. And a solar flare. Okay, we don't have anything to deal with there. Let's see here. Architect. Furniture. Bed. How did I do those? I did those over there. And then a torch caddy wampus. And actually, zone area, build roof area. Yes. On both of those. And Gecko, what are you up to? You are consuming hare meat because we're still not cooking fast enough for you, are we? Finish up the construction, Gecko, please. Well, that looks like I might be able to shoot out from there. Okay, interesting. But I think I want to make that a wall, actually, though. Getting rid of that. It is cold in there. Temperature, campfire. Let's put a campfire here. We also will want to vent there eventually, but not right now. Gecko, what are you doing? You're hauling wood to a wall. And are you going to... You're going to work on that campfire. Good, because we need to have warmth in there. And maybe that'll melt the snow too, I don't know. We'll see. Prisoner Ketu is escaping, huh? Squint, where are you? You're feeding a chicken egg to Ketu. No, you're not escaping. Where is Ketu going to? Okay, yeah, Ketu is the only one left, and my fingers got offset because we got Cherie. Okay, and that's assembled. So, architect, do we want a vent in here? Furniture, bed, there, torch, there. Gecko will get on this as soon as he can, I suppose. I need to look for critters and food sources here. See if we can put some stuff down for hunt. Well, I forgot about that. How far out is that? Oh, it's over there. Okay. Wildlife. What can we... Let's hunt the squirrels, the hare, the raccoon. Don't necessarily want to deal with the grizzly bears at the moment. The caribou maybe eventually. And the wolves maybe eventually. So there. Sarai, you're hauling, okay. Cherie, you are consuming an unfertilized chicken egg. Why are you Why don't you just haul the stuff back? Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Winter has begun. Yes, 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 yes. I know that, I know that, I know that. No, that's still got a roof over it because there's enough wall there. Decker. Cleaning, cleaning, cleaning. Stonecutter bills. I do have 300 slate, huh? Floors. Let's do then slate tile in through here. Yeah, not enough stored. Yep, that's fine, that's fine. I hope we will get some... Oh, and that's marsh, isn't it? Isn't it, isn't it, isn't it? Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. And that's unbuildable terrain, whatever it is. That's probably also marsh. Yep, okay. Huh. Self-tamed squirrel. Okay. Animals. Slaughter. Do we have... Yeah, we have some animal handlers, so okay, we're good. I just overran some of my little farms there, oh well. The marriage spot, let's deconstruct because we don't need it at the moment. Hey. Hey, you. You come up here close. Can we hunt you before you get off the map? That can be deconstructed. What is the nose doing? We're trying to hunt you. Okay, yes, we got you. Good. We got that caribou. A little more meat. Couple of bears down there. One bear got that wolf, so that's good. Yeah, the nose. Yeah, why are you such a bloody... Nope, not the grizzly bear, just the hares and the squirrels right now. Sherry, can you get that without aggroing the bears? Yes, thank you. Good, we're getting meat to... God dang it. Cook already, dang it. Son of a monkey. It's a pain to get caught up. Is it warm enough in here that things will grow? Growing season here now. Do we have any... I don't think we have any plants growing. That could be a problem. That could be a problem. That could be a problem. So Decker, what are you doing? You're cleaning dirt, because I said clean, okay. And actually, architect, zoning, expand clear snow area. We want to do down there. We want to run down here. Want to run at least run the clear snow down through here. That in front of there and a bit over there. Mental break, Sarai. Okay, that's what we got to deal with. That's what we got to deal with. Expand clear snow area. We're gonna run that there, up there, and up there. That'll at least get some stuff here, and yeah, we'll do that for now. Just clear snow. Gecko's laying down some path here. Really need batteries at the moment because I do not have a sufficient power system. That's interesting. Like I said, I'm hoping I get a raid fairly soon so I can try that out. Go on, double click there and deconstruct that stuff. Gecko, what are you up to? You're gonna go deconstruct the ship chunk, okay. Good. Good. So, anyway. Well, I've been at this for nearly 4 hours now. I think we've made some pretty decent progress from the start, so we're gonna probably wind this up here. Who needs warm clothes? Sarai. Why do you need warm clothes? Why do you need warm clothes? You're comfortable to 29, and oh, it's going to get down to 31. Okay, so I probably need to look at adding parkas to the tailoring. Bills. Add bills. Parkas. So we'll try and do that as well at some point in time. Got Decker clearing the snow here. Architect zone. Did I? Oh, okay. That's where that was. He just didn't do that. Okay. Now floors. I can't do dirt down yet. Okay. Wonder if I could put dirt over the marsh and then put path over the marsh, or if, like I said, I'm going to have to do the moisture thing, and we're not researching. Okay, who is our researcher, and what are they doing instead? Gecko is our researcher, but I've also got him constructing. Okay, sorry. Nope, we'll not do that. Criminally. We'll put you at a 2 on growing. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. We need some people growing. Let's have Squint doing some growing as well. And Decker doing some growing as well, and Cherie doing some growing as well. Let's just do that for now. Because I'm falling behind on my research here, and I'm running low on food supplies here, so. Okie dokie, yep, that's what I was afraid of. Okay, Draft. Get in there. The nose. Draft, can you get in there without any further problems? Squint. Draft and get in here. Cherie. Let's just draft you where you're at and see if we can't cover the nose as he gets... Oh, permanently. Decker, you just shot the nose. Okay, Squint. Let's maybe have you get up in there. Cherie. Let's maybe have you get up in here, maybe? Ah, damn it, George. Don't you freaking dare. Melee attack that grizzly bear and get him off the nose. Dang it. Okay. That was close. Squint, you're the doctor. Rescue the nose, please. Rescue the nose, please. Nope. Prioritize treating the nose, please. We don't want to deal with this here. And we have a raid. Group of pirates from the Smoky Army have arrived in drop pods nearby. It looks like they want to use sappers to tunnel around your defenses, which means they're going to have explosives. Wonderful. Where are they going to come in at? They're coming in the same place that all the walkers come in at. But which way are they going? Which way are they going? They're going up and around. Cherie, I'm going to draft you and have you man the steel gun complex. Gecko, draft you and put you in here. Decker, I'm sorry, I got to do this. Draft you and put you up here. Let's see if we get here in time. Oh, prominently. Run, Gecko, run. Get out of there. Okay, well, there's our grenade gun. Oh, that gun complex is pretty handy. Can we get that last guy? We don't deal with that at all. Cherie, okay. Everybody undraft. That gun turret is pretty nasty. Unforbid. Cast grenades and a revolver. We have somebody we can capture. Squint, what are you doing? You're tending to the nose. Gecko, capture Burgess. Decker, capture Nanami. This one strip. This one strip. Cherie, you're gonna go rest. Decker, where are you going? You're gonna strip. Okay, nope, sorry. I wanted you to capture first. I just wanted sky marked for stripping. And looks like structure. We are going to have to do some rebuilding. Fortunately, that is my freezer anyway, so. Okay, Burgess. As a prisoner, as a character, what? You are incapable of scary. Faction, you're the Smoky Army. You're the overly hostile people, so I won't worry too much if we don't. Okay, character, melee shooting, medieval doctor, okay, prisoner. We'll give you best and we'll try and recruit you. That works. Decker, or Nanami. Prisoner, you're a 79. Character, you're sanguine, you're upbeat, you're steadfast, you're pretty good at everything. Yeah, we're gonna up that and we're gonna try and recruit you as well. Squint, what are you doing? You're feeding a simple meal to the nose. Health, blood loss. Actually, let's turn those into medical prisoner beds. Squint. Tending to Burgess. Okay, that works. Tend to Burgess. The nose is our other doctor, though, isn't he? Or our other quality doctor. Who's got the severe illness? Burgess and Nanami. Yes. Tending to Nanami. Okay. Burgess, what was was it infection or was it just bleeding? Okay. Ah, damn it. I guess I maybe should have checked and seen who was the problem. Maybe I should have brought another doctor over and tended to Nanami while I tended to Burgess, but yeah. Dang it, 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 dang it. And we got some Huskies. Decker, can we strip? And can we prioritize burying? Animals. We got a couple of Huskies. Let's restrict them to the animal area, but we're going to have a heck of a time feeding them because they're carnivorous. And I don't have... What kind of wildlife do we have out there? We don't have a lot out there. I may have to end up... may have to end up slaughtering them. Architect, furniture, animal sleeping spot. Okay. Yeah, much as I hate to stop playing, like I said, I have been at this about 4 hours now, so I'm going to wind this up. This is at least a calm, quiet place to wind this up. We started off with our start off. We got a decent amount done. Haven't died yet, but we are on rough, so I have lost a couple. But anyway, we'll see where this goes in the long run. So anyway, thank y'all for dropping by. Thanks y'all for commenting when you did and chatting with me. And I hope you're enjoying something, learning something. Maybe the noise just in the background helps you sleep or work or something. But anyway, yeah. So, thanks for dropping by. We'll see you next time. Do not forget to check out some of the links that have been being posted by my bot. In particular, the Creative Crew website, where you can find other people that play games. Some of them even play Rimworld, for that matter. And, yeah. So, social media mantra, like or dislike, comment, subscribe, and or follow as your platform provides, and share. Y'all come back now. Avalar ED, signing out.